333 grand back in the bank account. I do like that. Right, let's go and have a look at the car auctions then. Right, what we got today? We've got a Renault Clio. Dodge Viper. Venom.
These parts that I put on the engine, which like it's the support for the generator. I can paint these separately. Or
yeah, some of them you can. Yes.
Where can I do it?
In the paint shop.
In the paint shop.
In your paint shop, you have the option to paint car or paint parts, and you can paint parts, but you can't paint.
Where's my paint shop? Do I have a paint shop?
I don't know. Have you bought the paint shop yet?
No. Where is it?
It's out the back.
I have it.
It's at the back of the shop.
Huh?
It's out the back of the workshop behind the scrap bin.
Well, there's just a ruined building then.
You've not bought it yet then. Okay, this car's a load of crap. It's got no wheels. Looks like it's been left in Liverpool because it's up on bricks. Someone's had the wheels off it. Them scousers, you can't trust them.
Paint shop 7,000. What does that mean? Paint shop level 1.
That unlocks the basic paint shop, and then there's upgrades to the paint shop that allows you to paint with different types of paints and do custom liveries and stuff.
I don't know. I don't have enough money for that. Have to be unpainted.
Oh, this car's not worth a lot. This is gonna. If I was to buy this car, it would take no end of restorating. I think I'd rather go and look round a barn, see what I can find in a barn somewhere. Can't check the battery quality. Oh, it's missing most of the exhaust apparently. And like I say, it's missing three or four wheels. Whilst it looks like I can repair most of the parts that are here, because they all fall into the category of it can be salvaged and repaired. I just don't know. Is it going to be worth it?
What make is it?
It's a Dodge Charger Daytona. I could do an engine swap on it though. I could put a V8 in it.
You always have to think that you can repair most of the parts.
I can do a V8 2-carb supercharged engine in it. Which is probably not a bad idea, seeing as most of the engine is actually missing.
Do you put it in your pocket when you buy it? Yeah, like the engine.
Right. Estimated value is 14,000 on this. What can we get it for? going up. I'm not going to pay more than 20 grand for it. No, didn't get it. Did not get it, sadly. Let's have a look at that Pontiac GTO. This thing's trashed. There's no parts I can repair on this. This is going to be a complete buy everything. Not going to be worth doing it. No, I don't think I'm going to be bidding on this one. Nah, it needs too many new things. Although I could do an engine swap on that, it's just not worth it. Yeah, I'm going to give up on that one. Not buying that. So... Didn't see a lot of good cars at the auction house today. What about the car salon? Is there any nice new cars? Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. Volkswagen Golf. Fiat Panda. Is that all the only cars you've got?
Are they new cars or?
They're brand new ones, yeah. Don't want to buy any
buy
of
them
those.
and repair? I
don't quite know why you would buy new cars in this game. I'm not entirely convinced.
Unless you want to performance upgrade it.
Yeah. So the salon didn't really interest me there. Let's go find a barn.
And you mentioned you have something like Peterbilt canvas trucks, stuff like that. Go to there, have a barn fight. And Peterbilt make a performance truck. That would be great.
See what we can find in this barn. Few bits there. got here? Looks like another Pontiac GTO to me. This one looks in slightly better condition than the one that was at the auction house. How much is he going to want for this, the barn owner, I wonder? Cross member's a bit wrecked. Missing most of the exhaust. Drive shaft looks okay. Rear suspension's badly damaged. No fuel filter that I can see. No fuel pump, should I say. Pontiac GTO, yeah. $31,000 he wants for it. I have to have a think about that. Seems a bit pricey to me. Here. Chevrolet Camaro Mark II. That's only 17 grand. That's a little bit cheaper than the GTO. That's half the price of the GTO. That's more in my wheelhouse as far as upgrades go. I could still do an engine swap on this, put a V8 in it if I wanted to. Quite a little bit wrong with it, but it's salvageable. Again, it's missing the fuel pump, but that's not a bad thing. Might buy that. Might buy that one. just finish looting all the junk in here first. Right, what we got over in this corner then? Looks like another Pontiac GTR. No, it's a Dodge Charger Daytona. Ooh, that was what I was hoping to buy. From that auction. I could end up buying both of these cars. I reckon I could flip these quite nicely with a bit of restoration.
I mean, like I said, the more parts you have, like the gearbox, it's an expensive part if you have to buy it.
Yeah, all those parts are here. The rear axle's a bit trash though. That's an expensive part. Can't repair that. Again, it's missing fuel pumps. We'll make a decision. We might take the two cars out of here. Oh, I've got a case. Got a loot box. Yes, you can get loot boxes from the
Arms, yeah. I found one too, yeah.
Right, we'll put that one in the garage. That was the expensive one, wasn't it? The GTO. Yeah. She wants 31 grand for. I'm not paying 31 grand. But I'll take this one. Right, I think I've looted all the junk from here. I've got 5 grand's worth of parts. I've got 2 cars to restore. Picked up some Tesla scrap. Would he have some old Tesla parts in his barn? How can there be old Tesla parts at this point?
30-year-old Tesla parts.
Yeah. How does he manage that?
Back to the Future.
Did I tell you a guy I used to work with 10 years ago has just bought himself a DeLorean? He's driving around in a Back to the Future car.
Modified?
Because that was his favourite film when he was a kid, so he's bought himself a DeLorean. I tell you what, it cost...
Isn't the DeLorean made of stainless steel?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It cost her... I can't remember how much he said it cost him, but it was ridiculous money. Absolutely ridiculous money. And he plans to have it shipped over to America, to some place over there that will restore it for him.
Oh my God.
Plus he wants to buy another one, because the place that's going to do the restoration on his car restores loads of DeLoreans, and apparently they've got about 5 or 6 in there at the minute that are available to buy. So I think he says he wants to buy 2 more. Right.
Is it originally a American car?
Yeah, it was an American car. They were made in Ireland. Because there's there's a great documentary that came out last month on Netflix. He made it in Ireland. Yeah, he had the factory in Ireland, and he basically the John DeLorean, the guy who owned the company, was an absolute shady shyster. He was an absolute con man. He got the British government to pay for the factory and build the cars and pay for building the cars. He never had the orders he claimed to have had for them, so obviously they didn't sell very well. And most of the money that went into the factory he took for himself. He took out of the factory and he spent it and lived this, you know, rock star lifestyle. And eventually the crap hit the fan, and they were going to shut him down unless he could find loads of money to keep the factory open. So what he tried to do then, he tried to sell cocaine.
Oh my God.
But on his first ever sort of cocaine trip, he went and sold it to the FBI. who arrested him straight away. His first drug deal, the FBI arrested him. And then he spent 2 years going through the courts claiming he'd been set up and framed to clear his name. And you watch this documentary, it's so flipping... He's such a dodgy character. Unbelievable.
Literally, yeah.
But he made this fantastic car, the DeLorean, that was in Back to the Future. And
that can travel to the future,
yeah.
even. No, really.
And it was amazing, even right up until his death. This guy was convinced he was going to open another factory and start producing more cars. You know, right up to his death in like 2012, I think it was. He was trying to get people to donate him money to open a new car factory, so he could make a new DeLorean. But, absolute con artist he was. Right, that's repaired all them bits. Now we're going to scrap all the ones we can't repair. Not very good at scrapping stuff. Trying to hit that blue line is a lot harder. I should just aim for the green ones.
Yeah, I usually go for the green ones only. Because then I have at least 2 and not potentially 3 and only get 1. So much convenient when you build up a car, especially when there are parts missing and you can just click, put it in the shopping list, open the tablet, buy the stuff, fit it. You don't have to leave the car, you know, that's pretty handy.
Especially as I found that if I press the square button on my controller, which I think is the A button on the Xbox controller, that opens the shop menu. So whilst you're in mount mode, building mode, you can just hit the A button and it will open the shop. You don't even have to come out of mount mode then. You can buy the part and go straight in and fit it.
Doesn't work with me.
So much stuff I apparently could not repair, just by being max repair skill. My Lamborghini tail lights. Get rid of all the sparky plugs. Can't repair rubber bushing, sadly. Or BMW headlights. On my own Lamborghini seats and Lamborghini tyres, scrap those. think I'm still just scrapping everything I took off my Diablo. I haven't got to the bits I got to the barn yet. Well, apparently I did pick a nice Ford Mustang tail light and a Tesla tail light out of the barn. They're in pretty good nick.
Are the petrol prices also very high in the UK? No?
I'm not sure. I didn't really look on Wednesday when I filled up.
Well, in Germany, they are incredibly high due to the holidays.
I filled up for only the second time this year on Wednesday. After we had the car MOT'd, we took it to fill up because it was on empty. We'd ran it all the way down, so the garage didn't steal any fuel from us. And then we filled it up after we picked it up. But I did notice, I'm pleased I went actually, because I noticed the sign at the petrol station from the government about them changing the petrol in the UK from the 1st of September. They're switching the regular petrol to this bio petrol stuff. They are in all the petrol stations up and down the country.
Sell this thing now. It's only 18,000 more. 18,000 profit. It's not that much for all the work.
So from the 1st So from the 1st of September, if you're in the UK and you've got a car, a petrol car, made before 2011, when you take it to the petrol station to fill it up, you've got to be really careful which nozzle you grab. Because if you grab the new bio petrol, you'll mess your engine up. It won't work. You'll have to use the super unleaded now. Because they're using the UK's introducing this bio petrol made from plants.
What do they call it here? Yes, it can have some influence on any rubber gaskets if you don't.
So, for example,
have your engine
my car is a 2007 car, so I can't use the new petrol when I go to the petrol pump. So I've got to put super unleaded in now, which is more expensive. It's higher octane, which makes no difference on my little crappy 1.1 litre engine. It's the government's way, I suppose, of slowly trying to convince everyone to shift over to electric cars. It's starting to phase them over by making people who are obviously running old cars like me think about getting rid of them. Especially now when it costs more to service the car than the car is worth. My ass still hurts from that bill I got the other week for the brakes. That one come as a bit of a shock, that did, for 4 new brake pads, 4 new brake calipers, and handbrake cable. 4 tyres. And 4 tyres.
Why can you not change the wipers in this game?
Windscreen wipers. Oh, that's a trick they missed. Right then, which of the 2 cars should we do first? me start with this one. Let's give it a wash. I think they should have had the same with the pressure washer. They should have had a similar system to the one in Farm Sim, where you manually could wash the car with the pressure washer.
Yep.
Now I'm just wondering if I should sell off all the parts I've currently got in my inventory. So I start with a completely empty slate before I start stripping these down. Because I imagine I've got... Ooh, best open my loot box, haven't I? Have I got any more loot boxes? None that I can see. I think all this other stuff is mine. That I already had. So I think I can put that in my warehouse. And then I will have an entry inventory. So then I know all the bits that I take off these cars are then belonging to those cars. Well, I'm certainly not going to need to buy rubber bushings for a while because I've got plenty of those, and idler rollers. One thing that would be nice in this game when you are rebuilding your cars and building your cars and stuff, it would be nice if when you went to install parts it would also be able to show you the parts that you have in your warehouse. Rather than just in your pockets. So if you have got parts in your warehouse, you can fit those as well.
Yeah, but how do you explain how the parts go into your pocket when you install them? Okay, let's see how much this car is now.
Oh, this car's not looking great.
Everything 100%. Maybe
Right,
except
start the usual way. Let's strip the bodywork off of it.
I make 26,000 profit. Okay, I sell it.
Every little helps.
So I have now 15,000 more than before I bought it.
That's the whole process. That's how you make your big money. in the game. Buy cars, restore them, sell
I have
them.
parts in my pocket that I can sell.
And that's how you make your big money.
And these the door and the hut, I probably should not sell them if I can repair them later.
You will be able to repair doors later, yeah. Doors, hoods, trunks, wing mirrors, fenders, bumpers you can repair. Glass you can't, and headlights you can't. So if you've got any glass or headlights, sell that. So any windows, tail lights, headlights, even license plates, flog those. Doesn't look like there's any fluids to drain out of this. It's missing all the good stuff. One thing I am pleased at is you don't have to take out all these tiny little fuses in the fuse boxes. Imagine if you had to take out all those little fuses, everybody. Trying to click on those with a controller would be a little bit interesting. You definitely want to switch back to the mouse for those, I think. I might as well just jack this up now on the ramps, I think. We need some new rims looking at this. This one's got brake shoes, look. Can I fix brake shoes? Wheel hub? Small rubber bushings. They're not going to be fixable. They're going to go straight in the bin. Leaf springs are borderline repairable. I must have very long arms. I can take the tyre off from the opposite side of the car, look.
Long and bendy.
Hi, Mr. Stretch. Must be Reed Richards from the Fantastic Four. Some of these parts are a little bit sketchy. I think I'm just going to build a new engine. I'm not going to bother stripping the existing one because it's got that much wrong with it anyway. I'm just going to buy a whole new engine to put in it. V8 supercharged jobby. muffler? Muffler. It's such a funny word. I will need the gearbox.
The muffler is a giant hamster.
Little bearing. Wishbones, upper suspension arm. Lower suspension arm. Wheel hub. I would love to find a Tesla though in either one of the auctions. And I'd love to do a renovation on a Tesla at some point.
$30-year-old Tesla.
Yeah, 30-year-old broken down Tesla that needs the battery modules taken to the workbench and hitting with the hammer several times to fix them. Because that's how you fix batteries in my experience. You hit them with a hammer. Especially electric car batteries with all their cells that they contain. They love to be hit with hammers. It's a bit like that Rimac.
It's empty and you need to run another 100 kilometers. Just hit it with a hammer.
Yeah. A bit like that Rimac on Grand Tour that Hammond crashed. The batteries kept catching fire for 3 weeks after he crashed it. Because of course when one battery caught fire, then it would damage the cells in the next battery, and then eventually that battery would catch on fire, and then it would damage the battery next to it, and then that one would catch on fire. So for 3 weeks the poor old fire brigade had to keep going back to that car to keep putting it out. I want the front sway bar. Alright, there's all the engine gubbins. I think I'm just going to leave that for the minute. Like I say, if I'm going to build a brand new engine, it's pointless me taking the old one to bits. Take a quick bio break. Be back in a second.
I got it.
couple of lollies out of my stash. Must have sugar. See how much of this car I can repair before it all goes horribly wrong. Oh, thought for a minute there I broke that leaf spring. Looks like most of this can be repaired. Drive shaft. You all, everybody. You all, everybody. No one will get that reference these days. Too many years have passed.
I don't think it's the age, it's the area.
There was a period of time, if you said the word drive shaft to anybody, they would immediately respond with, "You are, everybody."
No way.
Because that was back in the day when Lost was the big thing that everybody was all into. It was the big TV show that everybody had to have watched.
I'm pretty sure that we didn't get it in Germany. Lost.
Breaking bits now. What is the biggest difference between the game and 2018?
Both years.
Hmm?
It's now 3 years later.
3 years later, yeah. There's little bits like obviously the fluid system, the draining of fluids, refilling of fluids. Now that's a new thing in the game.
Different shop areas. It's not like a big garage here. You can go outside.
Yeah, you've got to build up your garage. You've got different buildings that you can build up around your garage now with things like your test track, your dyno, your paint booth.
A bit more
wash.
grind.
It's a bit more grindy in that sense. You've got the new salvage system where you can salvage parts that you take off vehicles, which give you scrap points, which you can use then to increase the quality and value of other parts, which is very useful when you're doing your restorations to make your new cars more expensive. The cars that you're rebuilding. So let me go get all of the parts that I'm going to need to rebuild this thing. There's obviously more mini games now. There's a new mini game on the brake balancing that you have to do to balance your brakes. As you've just seen from doing the part repair, there's a mini game for repairing parts now. It's no longer random number generation. It's no longer just luck whether you can repair a part or not. If you've got the perks and you're good at the mini games, you can repair all your parts, and you can make a lot of money and save a lot of money by repairing parts. I'm going to need some tyres apparently. Yeah, I broke the drum brakes. I don't know if I can repair brake. If I can I do brake drums on my lathe? I've got all
the
the
shopping list is
now.
really an improvement.
Oh, the shopping list is an massive improvement. Yeah. I'm going to buy all the parts I need. Might go raise the quality of some of them. Middle muffler. Leaf spring U-bolts, need 2 of those. Small rubber bushings, I need 4 of those. My drum brake cylinder, my drum brakes. I don't think I can...
They have electric cars in the DLC.
Yeah, electric cars. I don't think I've done any repairs on any of them yet. couple of times I've gone to grab an electric car job, but it's just timed out as I've gone to grab it, and I've ended up with a completely different car coming into the garage, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Don't want that horrible car. Let me get some interior. Magnum leather. Tyre shop. What do we want? Vintage tyres. 14, 215, 75R. 14, 215, 75R. Do for me. Oh, I should have ordered the fuel tank while I was in there. Sorry, the steering wheel while I was in the interior shop. And then I just need to get the fuses from the electronics. Medium fuse type 2. Relay type B. Relay type C. So yeah, I'm now on restoration car number 2. That's all of those bits. All the junk. Clear out all those, clear out that shock absorber. It's all good stuff. Those. Right, that should be all the bodywork stuff and suspension stuff. Don't have any parts to put on the lathe. Right, we want to build an engine then, don't we? V8, 2 carb, overhead V, supercharged. That's the one I want to make, isn't it? I'm going to need an engine block. No engine blocks. But we can get the fuel filter. Alright then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Before we just start willy-nilly putting stuff on things, let's go do some quality improvement, shall we? Upgrade everything to quality level 3. 3-star quality on everything. Spend all my scrap points. Ta-da! Have I leveled up? I'm level 19 now, I think. I've got 5 skill points to assign. Let's do faster screwing. We like fast hands, don't we? Some bits. First of all, let's look in here first of all. Right, one oil filter. Not going to paint any of this stuff like I did on the Lambo. necessary parts for that, apparently. Let's flip the thing over. Because we're also going to need to obviously put some... Have I got crankshaft bearings? No, I don't. Because... I'm going to need some piston rings. I need 8 of those. Piston with Conrod. Piston with Conrod. Load of pistons. One flywheel can go on. Crankshaft bearings can go on. And what do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 8 rod caps. Yeah, let's do piston rod cap.
A rotten cap.
Rotten cap. I will then need a oil pan. Right, let's flip the engine back the correct way. And now we can see what else we need to build on it. I still don't have the ignition distributor. Why did I not have that? Or do I have timing chain? Nor clutch plate. one engine head. One clutch plate. Need some spark plugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to need those push rod things as well. 8 of those, please.
Okay, I'm having a break. Not a breakdown, but a break.
He's having a breakdown.
See you later.
See you later, Mr. Helgi.
What level are you now?
Level 19.
What is the maximum?
50, I think.
50.
Spark plug.
Catch you later.
See you later, Mr. Helgi.
Ook de flunky.
Source manifold. Water pump, crankshaft pulley, supercharger. We need one of those. We need one of those. Got one of those. We need some clips. We got on the top carburetors. whack that one on there. Oh, nice. Give me another belt, look. Mission was V8. Two carburetors. I don't have those in the shop.
Deeper than it It's deeper than it is it?
Of a belt. And a radiator fan.
Warm und die Acker stehen. Es ist warm und die Äcker stehen.
Twin scoops.
Timo? Da draußen.
Well, that's looking like an engine to me. I need to go get me... Got some of these push rods in here, I think. Hope they're the right ones.
What he says.
Valve push rods. I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6, 14 more of them. You flipping scumbag. So 14 of those. And 14 of those. I'm going to do this with a mouse because these things are annoying. Then if I hit enter, I need engine head covers because I've not got any of those. Alright, let's put the rest of these in. Rebuild the whole, building a whole new engine we are to put in this car. Let's take the old one out in a minute. This one looks to be finished. What an engine. So of course what we do now is we take it off, we put it in our pocket. That's where engines live. We need to take that one out. Remember which car it is I'm doing. And it's got oil in it. How can it have oil in it? Leave that there. Yeah, we want to pull that engine out now. Right, then we want the welder. Weld the bodywork back up. Spring pullers. Tyre. Didn't mean to separate them again. No. the wheels. Wheel balancing. So that's the new part of the game. How to actually do this. No more just putting the tyres on the machine and walking off to do something else for 5 minutes and it doing it automatically. Bingo. Shiny new engine. Potentially speaking though, I'm probably going to need a different hood, aren't I? Don't have one of those. Do I have the fuse box? I do have the fuse box base. Do I have the washer reservoir? No, I don't. Do I have a brake servo? No, I don't. Do I have a battery? No, I don't. Well, let's do the fuse box first then. Oh, relay type B apparently I'm missing. I'll buy those now. We can still fit them all while we're here, can't we? Because that's obviously in the electric shop. Let's do the brake servo while we're here. And let's go do the power steering reservoir. battery. Pretty sure everything else can just be put on now. Rubber bushes. Rubber bushing. That's usually what I miss. Steering link sway bar. Inner tie rod. Front knuckle. Suspension arm. Wheel hub, yeah, got those. Wheel bearing, wheel hub cap, only got one of those. Shouldn't be any parts left after I've built this. Right, we need a wheel hub cap. Have I got a gearbox? I have a gearbox, folks. Right, apparently I need another one of them then. I've got a starter. Don't have a starter. What a surprise. So I'm missing like one half of the whole exhaust system. fuel pump. Let me just go and upgrade some bits. I'm going to sell those. Small rubber bushes. Small rubber bushing. Wheel hub. Solid rear drive axle. Brake cylinder. Brake shoe. Drum brake. No. That's everything on that side. Rubber bushes. Leaf spray. Brake cylinder, brake shoes, brake drum, vintage tyre. Look round, we've got all the exhaust mounted. Starting to look like a car again now, isn't it? Brake servo. Right, and we're now looking for the oil filler. There it is. Brand new hood, look. Oh, apparently I'm missing the right door. I've got the left one though, so that's all right. Take them ones out again. Can't upgrade bodywork quality. should be it. The car is now complete. There's my headlights aligned. What colour are we going to paint this one then? That looks nice. Put it on the dyno. %, power increase. %, tuning performance increase. only going to make 64 grand from it, selling it though. Shall we take it for a spin? I don't think 4 gears is enough. But anyway, we've restored that one. And there it is. It's worth I've made 66 grand profit. It's not bad. For a 1968 Dodge Charger Daytona. Next up on the block will be this bad boy. V8 OHV mag is one of the engines I can put in this. Might do an engine swap on that as well. Middle tail light. Not as many parts on these ones, I don't think. Seats weren't in bad nick. Again, it seems to be missing a lot of stuff. shoes look a bit shot. I think this is another one that I'm just going to just build a new engine. I'm not even going to bother repairing this one. Take out all the stupid rubber bushings. I'll turn the wheel off. Wheel hub cap, wheel hub bearing, brake disc ventilated, front wheel hub, front axle knuckle cover, outer tie rod, shock absorber, sway bar, front end link, inner tie rod, bottom suspension arm, upper suspension arms, shock absorber, interesting, this has got the same kind of suspension as the car I've just done. Must be from the same sort of age period. I want the rubber bushing out, please. Brake drums again, brake shoes, brake cylinder, solid drive axle, Brake drums. Brake shoes. Brake cylinder. Solid drive axle. Wheel hub. Knuckle housing. Shock absorber. Leaf spring drive axle. Fuel tank. Pretty much all that car stripped down. Engine has been pulled. It'd be great if I get this done today. I'll be happy with 3 restorations. I will. Yeah, I've definitely made a lot of money from the from that Lambo. That Lambo was a good profit. Not as much there to repair as I would have hoped. I'm wondering if I messed up now on that last car. I'm wondering if I have to put in a completely different engine in it, whether I should have put a different gearbox in. Because I put the old gearbox back in, which would have been for a much lesser engine. I wonder if that cost me. And that's why I didn't make quite as much money on the restoration as I was hoping. Maybe if I'd matched the right gearbox with the right car, engine. get lots of this repaired, I'll be very happy. Well, I think that's most of the suspension repaired. Have a look at the brakes. We can do 2 brakes. And then we'll take a look and see what we're missing. From putting this back together. Shopping list is empty. Good. Right, we want fuel tank, shock absorber, brake drum, vintage tyre, leaf spring U-bolt, small rubber bushing, solid drive axle, brake drum, vintage tyre, small rubber bushing, rear shock absorber, front sway bar, rubber bushing, inner tie rod, sway bar, wheel hub bearing, wheel hub cap, brake pads. Oh, apparently I need a rim. Another rim. One seat by the looks of that. good way to get rid of all the parts, isn't it? Right then. Right, let's go for rims. Oh, what did I just delete then? Pressed the wrong button and I deleted something. Oh, bugger. Misclick. 1420575R. I'm a little bit annoyed with myself now. Need 12 of these, bloody hell. Wheel hub caps. I'm going to leave that front exhaust pipe on there for the minute. I've got a feeling there'll be... No, there isn't one in there. Okay then. What are we making? A V8 OHV mag. That what we're going for? standard V8, I think. Need to go do some custom, do some quality increasing. I'm going to leave the gearbox for the moment, just in case, because I've got a feeling I need a different gearbox if I change this car. See, at this point, I would like to be able to put the four bushings in, so I don't have to go around clicking on it. Wheel hub. Wheel hub bearing. Upper arm. Tie rod, bottom suspension arm, outer tie rod, sway bar front end link, can't put the wheels on yet because we don't have any wheels. We also don't have the shock absorber because I haven't made those bits yet. But what I am doing is clearing my inventory as much as I can. On fuel tank. Right, don't have any muffler bits. I don't. On the spring. This is all going together rather nicely. Wheel hub. Drive axle. Drum brake cylinder, brake shoe, drum brake. No, we do not have any tyres yet because I've not done them either. Have I got any exhaust bits? Got one. I'm gonna need some mufflers. We are. I need a brake servo. I need a battery. I've already picked those up, haven't I? No. For some reason I haven't. Right, let's go do my tyres. While that's happening, let's go do me leaf springs. Did I only do 3? No, I've got 4. I'm missing a wheel. I'm missing a wheel. Have I not balanced them all? No, I've left one on there, look. That's what I do. I lose stuff in the workshop. I'll have a look in my parts store a minute. Don't have what I need. Battery. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's go upgrade them first. I'm leaving the gearbox. Like I say. Brake server. Battery. Arrow reservoir. Fuse box. Put all my relays in it. Not a lot of relays in this. Don't have the necessary parts for that. Pressure reservoir we do have. Radiator C we do have. So now not a whole lot left. I'm going to guess right, that's most of the car body rebuilt. Mark II fenders, look. Ooh. Mark II fenders. Take the fenders off again. And we're going to put on B fenders. Oh, they've got extra air intakes. Some nice new chrome mirrors, look. Oh, a thing of beauty. Pressing the wrong buttons again. Go and raise the quality a little bit on these. Right, I'm going to need some pistons and piston rings. I'm going to need to rotate that round so I can get to the bottom. Because obviously we're going to need crankshaft bearings. Why did I just buy a flywheel? I've just freaking bought one. Let's have another 7 of those, shall we? have any clutch bearings, do we? So one flywheel. Camshaft bearings. Oh, I'm going to need 8 of those rod caps in a second. Well as those. Need to put one on there. One on there. Oh, there's one of those as well. Sadly not available in the custom Doodity Wahoo shop. Insert timing chain. Now I'm going to need a timing cover. Some sparky plugs. One. We need 8 sparky plugs. $16 of those. Right, let's do this. We want spark plug. Spark plug. Spark plug. These things. Sparky plug. Sparky plug. Sparky plug. Sparky plug. Timing cover. Water pump. Crankshaft pulley. Carburetor ignition distributor. I don't have any of those bits. We'll try that again. without me pressing the wrong buttons. Let's go and upgrade some stuff. I've got all these rocker arms to put on. One water pump, one crankshaft pulley. I think this engine's going to be a beast once it's done. Probably going to have too much torque. That won't surprise me. them out. Right, we'll go and upgrade those. Right, that's going to be a distributor cap. Put that on there. We'll need to get a filter. I think I've got some of those. I think I've got idle rollers. Don't I? 1, 2. Two. Right, we need one of them. Got one of those. Gonna need 2 clips and a set of ignition wires. Let's go and upgrade these bits. Then the engine's about nearly done. Right, I just need a radiator fan now then. Which is not in there. And then that engine is built. One complete new engine. So we will go put it in the car. Huh? Oh, don't tell me I've built the wrong bloody engine. I've built the wrong engine, folks. That one won't fit. That engine won't fit. Oh dear, what a balls up. That one would fit. That one would fit. I'm going to have to build one of them. No, the problem is, Mr. Helgi, I didn't read. Well, I read a little bit. When I was looking at what engines this car would take, I saw the V8 OHV 6P, the V8 OHV Mag, and thought, right, I'm going to make one of those. Then when I was looking at building the new engine, I went for the V8 OHV because it had the highest amount of horsepower. But that one doesn't fit the bloody car. So, me thinking I was being clever... I've ended up building a whole engine that's just no use to me. I mean, push come to shove, probably sell the engine I've just built. how much is that engine? 5,770 credits. Doesn't seem like a lot, does it? Me? Oh, what a balls up. What a balls up. Well, at least I know now I've got a V8 engine spare if I need one for the future. Clutch release bearing, of course. Can't believe I've done that. Built the wrong engine for the car. Oh, my first major fail. Gonna need 8 more spark caps. Spark plugs. Gonna need timing belt. I'm also haven't finished on the underside yet. So we're gonna need 8 of those and 3 of those. Sixteen of those. My oh my. It's not easy, is it? Do, 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 do. Did I not buy 3 of those? Well, you didn't. Sparky plug. Sparky plug. Sparky plug. Sparky plug. Sparky plug. Sparky plug. Get that on there. Then we'll be allowed an oil pan. Right, we'll flip this over and we'll start working on it the right way up when we come back. Yeah, bizarre. No V8 performance air filter. That's a bit strange. Very strange. Right, we've now got ignition wires. Yeah. Alternator. Power steering pump. L theatre. No upgraded ignition wires either for this one. Seems daft to have to run out here all this way for one belt, but we're going to try and make money off this job. We're going to need to upgrade as many parts as we can now. That's 30 credits I'll never see again. Right, that engine looks to be complete. Please. Please let me put this one in the car. Yes. Now I could get one of them, or we go for the good one. I've gone out the wrong door. We're going to need a starter, are we? We are. No starters. Electronic shop then. don't have a fuel pump. Now we do. Right, that should be that car all complete. Need 2 license plates, don't we? No, not the car wash. Let's paint it. That looks the bee's knees now. Right, let's move that to test path. There's no steering wheel. headlights are aligned. This is going to be ridiculous. Performance boost. Jesus Christ. $77 in the end. So it's still only going to make me 69,000. Well, it definitely drives. $71,000 profit. Not bad. Not bad at all. 414 grand we've made today. Next job to do will be that story mission. But that's it for today, folks. I have spent long enough playing today, so I am going to have my dinner, and then I'm going to relax my eyes for a bit, because I've been staring at this screen now for how long? 6 hours and 17 minutes. So I need to take a break. So thank you everyone who has tuned in to today's live stream. I will see you all again next week, over the coming week. So yeah, cheerio everybody, goodbye for now.